Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody is doing well and welcome. We are going to be starting a new game here today, so hopefully you guys enjoy the game. Definitely game I'm looking forward to. It's been a little while. We wish we did go through part of it last several years ago, like 6 years ago. Wanted to kind of get back to it. Never got a chance to actually finish it up, so we're going to actually kind of restart it, kind of redo the game, and kind of see how it goes. I think it should grow a lot better this time. More familiarity with it, so we're gonna check it out and see if we can get through the game. Game is Vagrant story. It's kind of a mix of a little Dark Souls, uh, some Metal Gear Solid, a little puzzle solving, so you get a little Zelda mix in there. But it should be fun. Kind of a first person, kind of action adventure sort of game. So gonna have some fun. Take a look at it. So let me go ahead and let me get the game started here. Gonna let some of the cutscenes here, especially at the beginning, play through because there is a lot of story that's actually in the beginning you don't really get elsewhere. So it actually may be helpful to let the game actually play out here. So I'm gonna try to do my best not to press the enter key here for a little while. I want to press start on the controller before we get too far in. Alright, so that's the first cutscene. I believe there's actually like 3 stories to start the game, so gonna actually kind of sit here, gonna not touch anything. Gonna wait for the next one pop up. Try to be patient here. I think the second one is the big one. The middle one is kind of the big story. That's the one I really want to see. Here we go. Alright, now loading. Alright. VKP headquarters. 6 hours have passed since the occupation of the Duke's Manor by one Sidney Lasserot, founder and leader of the Millicomp, etc. He and his allies have taken the Duke's family and servants hostage. They hold the manor as we speak. That's me there. To what purpose? The scum make 2 demands. The release of the imprisoned comrades and the abdication of Cardinal's baptism. Yet their religious freedom within limits is protected. On what pretext shall we apprehend them? We need no pretext. Mollenkopf is a pack of rogues hiding behind a priest's frock. We believe the responsible for the attempt on our sovereign's life this Yuletide past. And the VKP will not free their comrades? Certainly not. Do you know how many agents gave their lives? All because of this religious freedom. Too much freedom, too many gods. Let those cultist cur dogs run loose, and they will bite you. Gods, while our parliament cowers, strike that outburst from the record. Yes, my lord. Are cults not the Templars' concern? Why must we be involved? Our inquisitors have found that the Mollenkamp's coins come from the captive Duke himself. Indeed, Valendia might not be at war with itself were it not for the Duke's heroism. Yet he wields much of his power from the shadows. Even after his retirement, his grip on Parliament is unrelenting. We have watched him long enough. Now it is time to act. Furthermore, we must find out why the Cardinal sent his blades to deal with this incident without our approval. Inquisitor Heldrick will explore. You will go to the Greylands immediately. A map of the manor grounds is in your carriage. I've sent one of my agents ahead. She will fight you in when you arrive. I'll fill you in when you arrive. She? Agent Merlos. Agent Wright, I presume? I'm your partner, Merlos. But please call me Cal. How was your journey? How many are there? It's all business. Our scouts report a dozen men. Of course, we have yet to spot Sydney, and there may be more inside the manor. Hostages? Including the Duke's family and servants, 34. Thankfully, the Duke himself was away at the time. The Duke was not taken captive? Nay. How fared the blades? We will have to wait and see. With the hostages inside, direct action is perilous. We must negotiate with Sydney while we collect information to aid our final... Uh-oh. What is this? It seems the siege has begun. The Cardinal's blades have made their move. We've given no such order. Their actions are in indirect defiance of our authority. Somebody's gone rogue. Perhaps her hand was forced? Wait, where are you going? The blades have provided the perfect distraction. I can sneak in there. Far too dangerous. We must wait for reinforcement. Lady, I work alone. Reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. I'm all we need. Okay, I think there's one more cutscene. Go another minute here. I think this is more of a trailer per se of the game. See if this has anything additional. We have received a report from the Valendia Knights of the Peace regarding an unsolved felony that may require security. It reads, Ashley Wright, an agent of the Riskbreaker militia, has murdered a senior member of parliament, Duke Barbara, and is still at large. Gotta get that Ashley. Alright, actually, I think that's me. Show them who they're dealing with. Torch the chambers and kill the hostages. Oh my. Guy's ruthless. Let's finish this before the blades arrive. Uh-oh. Who goes there? The incident began with the occupation of the Duke's Manor a week ago. Have we found Sydney? No, not yet. Put out the fires, or we'll lose the manor. Split the knights into two groups, one to douse the flames, the other to exterminate the traitors. Aye, Captain. Where are you, Sydney? Sydney, leader of the occupying cult group, took hostages, demanding the recognition of the cardinal and releases the prisoners. Curse the Duke. Where is he hiding it? You sure the Duke really has it? Does the dang thing even exist? You doubt me, Hardin. You doubt my power. What was the felon Sydney's true objective? Where on earth are those who escaped? Forgive me, I did not intend. But Sydney, any longer and there will be no escape for us. Stop your whimpering. You'd come this far only to leave empty-handed? Now search. Only Agent Riot, our dear comrade, can defeat the answer the questions. Spare no effort finding him. Don't move, Sydney. I've got a bowgun aimed at your heart. You're no knight, are you? Now turn around slowly. This is an unfortunate turn of events. Sydney! Hold it. What's going on? You are most certainly dead. So, still think the dead. Only Ryzen fairy tale? Also, there's a peculiar rumor that there also many saw a dragon as the Duke's residence burned. My apologies. I've no time to toy with you. Vagrant story. Good luck and Godspeed. Okay, so I think that's all the cutscenes. I'm still going to be careful what I press here because I don't want to jump. There's just one thing I can do before I jump ahead into the game. Then let's play out. I'm going to try to select new game but not press enter. Try to avoid the start key, the start button. There's like a way to fight that dragon earlier or something. So I want to see if we can give that a try, see if that works. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to select new game. Okay, select new game without pressing enter, see what this does. Duke Barbaro's Manor, Greylands 232. A couple hours later, maybe. Have you found Sydney? I think I can continue. No, not yet, sir. Put out the fires, or we'll lose the manor and all will be for naught. Split the knights into two groups, one to douse the blaze, the other to exterminate the traitors. Right away, sir. Where are you, Sydney? Nobody in or out. Show them who they're dealing with. Torch the chambers and kill the hostages. Aye. We've no time. Let's finish this before the blades arrive. Right, let's do it quick and get out of here. Who goes there? Here we go. Can't defend myself, so I just go all in here. Well, have you found it? It's no use. There's nothing like that here, anywhere. Keep looking, dang it. I'm telling you, Sydney. The nights are nearly upon us. Stop your whimpering. You'd come this far only to leave empty-handed? Now search. Curse it, Duke. Where's he hiding it? You sure the Duke really has it? Does the thing even exist? You doubt me, Harden. You doubt my power. Forgive me, I did not intend. But Sydney, any longer and there will be no escape for us. Fine then. Bring the boy and come with me. Don't move, Sydney. I've got a bow gun aimed at your heart. Now turn around slowly. You're no knight, are you? Bind your legs with that rope. Ah, risk breaker. A royal guard dog. Did you not hear me? Bind yourself, now! This is an unfortunate turn of events. Hold it! Uh-oh. Sydney! I'm the one you want. How's he walking with that stab? Harden, go quickly. Go to Leamon. You! Stop! What's going on? You were most certainly dead. Leave the back from the grave stuff to the fairy tales. Oh, that looks nasty. You've given me quite a scratch. That's a scratch. Show a little more respect for fairy tales, wrist breaker. The talk. Big dragon. My apologies. I've no time to toy with you. thinking probably go right for the head or something. I'd actually go for the neck, actually. Let's try the neck. Oh, he gone. Bye-bye. He's pretty weak. Hello, Austin. Welcome. Game looks fun. It is from what I kind of remember and what I tested. Should be a lot of fun. Used to watch your streams a few years ago. I just got notified that you were live. Oh, well, welcome. I think it's so cool that you still stream and do live stuff. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get to do it too often. I go like once a week now, just with schedules and things like that. It's kind of hard, but I'm still trying to stay focused in my old retro streams here, so kind of kept everything going. But welcome. We're just starting, so we're gonna be here for a while. Leamon. Vagrant story. Alright, I think that's most of the quote-unquote intro. I think at this point it should pick up for where the actual game really starts. Let's see. The body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends to the soul's tyranny. And lo, the body is not eternal, for it must feed on the flesh of others, lest it return to the dust whence it came. Therefore must the soul deceive, despise, and murder men. Signed, AJ Durai. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. So, the knights who came were not the king's men, but the cardinals? Knights of the Cross led by Guildenstern, my lord. The Crimson Blades in direct service to the cardinal. This is a couple hours later. Guildenstern led his men toward Leamon in pursuit of Sydney. I see. Send one of your men in the armor of these holy knights. Set fire to the manor. Fire, my liege? The fool Sydney used his wyvern. We can't have witnesses telling the world now, can we? But the hostages, your family. Irrelevant. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. This guy's all evil. What's of Parliament? The VKP, the Valendian Knights of the Peace, have formed a squad to deal with the felons. The risk breakers. Those meddling fools. Your will, my lord? Leamon is yours. Let no one out of town. You can deal with Sydney and the blades there. In Parliament? I'll deal with those watchdogs. They won't trouble you further. And the young Lord Joshua? He is my light, my soul, if aught should befall him. As you wish, my lord. Am I fated to rot and wither, even as I breathe? Alright, 11:42. This is like 6 hours later. Oh boy. A lot of damage here. Leamon is an old town with a history of over 2,000 years. Its walls have seen many battles. They are stronger than the mightiest forts of Valendia, and as the sun wheels through the sky, the beauty of their shifting colors surpasses that of any palace. The grand cathedral that towers over the town center is a symbol of Leamon's indomitable spirit, and is the holy ground of the devout Iokis priesthood. At its height, Leamon was a thriving community, more than 5,000 people strong. 25 years ago, a great earthquake brought that chapter and Leamon to history to a close. Leamon. Well, the two sentinels are dead, murdered. This is the only way in? There is a great crevice preventing entry above ground. And from the sea? Nay, sunken reefs that rose during the earthquake from a gauntlet of whirlpools, too dangerous. You do know we sent agents in, thinking those ruins were the Molenkamp base. Not one returned. Not on account of the whirlpools, I'd wager. Surely it was men who killed them. How was it down there? Come down and see for yourself. According to the survivors, our comrade Agent Riot headed out for Leamon before noon. Of course, the reports are vague, and we cannot deny the possibilities of inaccuracies. Yet, given that there is only one path to infiltrate Leamon, this office believes the reports to be valid. What's this? That's what I'm here to find out. It does seem well fortified for a wine cellar. Oh? Leamon's wineries once vied with the best of Valendia. Since they went out of production, the remaining vintages sell for a premium. If I find any, consider them yours. You plan to go alone? An agent with no combat experience would just be a liability. Ugh. Tell me what you know about Molenkamp and the Sydney fella. Sydney Lasserat, leader of the religious cult to Molenkamp. His real name and age are unknown, one of the many self-styled prophets of the apocalypse. So why would a called missionary commit such a crime? I do not know what the Cardinal thinks, but the VKP believes he is no prophet. Indeed, he is in dark alliance with Duke Bardorba, who controls Parliament from behind the scenes. That the cult is but a front. Perhaps this incident is a sign of some falling out between the two? Or merely another of the Cardinal's witch hunts? There are many who would be prophets in the land these days, but Sydney is different. His prophecies ring true, and those enraptured by the way he hums revelations, as though they were simple ballads. All say the same. He is a miracle. In any case, he has a strange power. He can guess the paths of those he meets, and he can even read hearts. They say his charisma is such that his followers offer both body and soul to him. Sounds like you're quite taken with him yourself. Agent Riot! If I do not return by tomorrow's eve, inform HQ, won't you? Godspeed. Uh-oh. Hi. We sent men to monitor the abandoned mineshaft that leads to Leamon. All were found dead. At the entrance, other bodies were found. 2 Knights of the Cardinal's Crimson Blades. Our men were murdered with swords, but the Knight Swords wound show they died by their own hands. At present, we have taken the bodies into our custody, and our specialists are continuing the examination. Ah, vintage wine. Or earthquakes. No live burials today, thanks. Ooh, spooky. A strange power indeed. Okay. Okay, so I think we can officially begin the game. This is the official start of the game. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and let me take a look at a couple things. A couple options we're going to change here. Double check. Timing. I think we're okay there. Put on weapon status. Turn that stuff on. Cursor memory should be fine. Information is fine. Puzzle mode we're going to turn off. That basically allows us, once we solve a puzzle, it's solved. We don't need to redo puzzles each time we go in there. And then sound vibration. Sound is fine. And that's all fine. Okay. Let me go to equipment. Alright, so it's the only weapon I have. Shields. Don't have any shields yet. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. I think everything else is what we have. Okay. Okay, we can move around. We can rotate the camera a bit. So that also rotates the camera. What is the... I want to see what the difference is with map mode. Oops. If I go simple map, we're on frame. What if I do simple just by itself, without a frame? Okay. I probably don't need the frame. Down there in the corner. Okay, okay, so let's come up here. Okay, so we got a couple weapons, shields, glove. Don't take it all. Okay. So obviously we also have access to the Tavarish. But I'm probably going to be playing with the Fandango. I think is a Better weapon from what I understand. It's got higher edge. That's designed more as more of a blunt, I would say, than a. It's more of a blunt weapon, but it's attack with edge power. So I'm just gonna go with Fandango. And oops. All right, Fandango, and then for shields, put on the buckler shields. Do have a leather glove. Increased defense. Let's see. Defense strength goes up slightly, but then the intelligence goes down. I'll leave with the bandage. Actually, no, let me go leather glove. A little more defense. I don't need intelligence as much right now. Okay, bandana. Alright. Everything else is one. Okay. So I think you can come and save while you're in this spot, I'm assuming. Data. Save. You save data. Okay. There we go. Okay, so game saved. Okay. Alright, first enemy. Kia! Get out of here. Okay. Put the weapon away. Alright. There we go here. Also gotta go up high. Okay. Check behind all the walls. I hear enemies. Oh. Oof. Can't go through that door. Well, got her open. It's no good. No even a budge. What's this? It weren't locked a moment ago, eh? No key holds this door. It'd be a grimoire that's doing this. Well, who'd lock it then? Someone inside? Bugger it if I knew. Look, we'll be cut off from the others. And where are those scouts, man? They've not returned. This be no time for loafing around. Keep your cap on, brother. Now come here and take a look at this. What's that? A grimoire? Okay. This to be a grimoire's doing? By the gods. I'd oft heard of it, but this. And a worm, a dragon, was sighted at the Duke's Manor? Well, if there's magic about, dragons won't be far behind. I worry about Guildenstern and the others. They'll be fine. Think of it. If we've witnessed miracles such as those on Leia Mohn's doorstep, what then lies within? You wear naivete like a crest, brother. Surely the masters know of this grimoire. Mayhaps we've just been in the dark, eh? Yet our charge is to drub those Molencomp scoundrels and procure the miracles of Leomon. 'Tis just a rumor, but I've heard that Guildenstern's lot works some magics as well. Rubbish! We're servants of the Lord. No true knight of the cross would dabble in the black arts. It's only a rumor, brother. But if Sydney is truly the worker of diablerie, they claim he is, I say fight fire with fire. I say let the Lord be our shield. Ever the choir boy. The only shield I've seen is one covering your eyes. Heretic or no, I believe what I see, and right now, I see sorcery. Swine, I'll take wing for the likes of us use magic, my friend. Aye, but with the grimoire, your fattest sow could outfly my swiftest falcon, if you believe the chroniclers. With a grimoire, you say? You could even make a cobblestones float like clouds. Freaky. Head is probably a little weaker. This will drop his shield. Yeah. Okay. Do. More of those earthquakes. I'm doing that. Get out of here. Goodbye. Ah, I hate those things. Stupid traps. Here comes one of Parliament's watchdogs. You go back and silence his yapping. Parliament's watchdogs? An agent of the VKP. You can follow orders, can you not? The VKP is your enemy. Now go. Sir. Yeah, stop that. Missed. Can I get him? Oops. Oh, he can hit me though. Come on. Shoot. Come on. Okay. I need to heal up. Alright, let me hold here for a minute while I get a little health. Can't wait until I got my healing spells, make this a little quicker. Alright, I think that's where it came from. That sucks. Alright, I gotta use a heal spell, so I gotta go the other way. Okay. Let me get a quick heal item. Not again. This is a big one. Oh boy. This is a boss fight. I do not feel welcome here. Oh, we got something. Got a cure bulb. Ooh, I'll take that definitely. I might take one of those. hear something. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's right there. Oh. Door's been locked. Get the bat out here first. Ooh, critical shot. Alright, door's unlocked. Okay. Oh, I see something over there. Ooh, 7th heaven. I got my crossbow. Alright, 3 Vera roots, which restore 25 risk points, and then 3 cure roots, which each do 50 HP. So grab all those. Alright. Got it. Back out the door. This way? I'm trying to... which ways? I think I can tell if I go to a full map, I might be able to get a better idea. Where you started from. There's the door that's locked. So I think I gotta go the other way. So I gotta come through this way. Up that. I don't think there's anything. No. I think I see what we're gonna do though. You gotta take one of these. the idea is supposed to put it down here. I think there's a way to make it without getting up there, but we'll just take this, make it easy. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, so we got a locked door possibly here. There is something holding the door shut. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder. Hint, hint. Alright, don't worry about it. Alright, grab this box. Pull the lever. Quick door. Flashback. Trying to get my memories back. Looks so peaceful. Papa! Yeah, it hurt. Okay, nothing in here. Boxes there. Yeah, gotta get up there. Okay. Grab one of these. Uh-oh, save room. You know what that means. Alright, a couple to cure potion, a couple bulbs. Restores all HP. Ooh, those are really valuable. And that restores. Alright, we'll take all those though. Do a quick save here. Big boy. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah. I think I just want to go for the head or something here. Yeah, the head seems to be the weakest. Keep an eye on my health here just in case. Alright. We get him. Bye-bye. Congratulations! And his X-ray spelled correctly. We'll take it. Wristbreaker rank, normal agent. Alright. Come on, give me something good. I'll take it. 3 HP, that's fine. Alright, so we got alright, so that'll unlock the door, and then we got 2 spells. Thankfully, we get the heal spell finally. Alright, we'll take all that. Okay, and I believe there's a chest up top. That's the door we came in at. Right there. Ooh, new shield. Nice. 15 tiers. They each cure paralysis. Take all that. Okay, let's get out of here. Sydney. So this is a risk breaker. Most men complacently accept knowledge as truth. They are sheep ruled by fear. But you are different. Always calm, detached, a smooth flow of thought into action. Indeed, it is almost as if you had no soul. How do you do it? Body and soul are one. Yet yours are separate, like a child from the night in his storybook. Where is your soul, risk breaker? Is this VKP training? Or did you see something that made you shut your soul away? Show me your soul. You've got the ability to see into your souls and heart and all that. Oh, that'll definitely do some damage to your mind. Wife and son murdered. You killed your beloved wife and child. They were slain by fallen knights, jackals. Wrong. You failed to protect your wife, your child. You failed in your duty as a knight, as a husband, as a father. You killed them. Sydney. Try to catch me, Ashley Riot. Look outside yourself to find your truth. What's your game? Harden. Ashley. Merlos. Pay no heed to me. Take them, Riot. The city of Shade will forgive your sins, my son, and call forth a power that lies within you even now. This is my game. I run, you give chase. I am the heart, and you are the hunter. But this heart had laid a few snares of his own. I am waiting for you, Wristbreaker. Hold, Sydney. Dang. Ashley has recovered battle abilities from his suppressed memory. Yay. What is happening? I am waiting for you, Ashley Riot. Alright, so we finally got those abilities, so that's going to be helpful. Alright, so this room's a dead end, so I gotta go this way. Okay. Alright, but we can go ahead and we can... Okay, let's go and see what we got here. So first of all, what we're going to do is... we're going to go ahead and turn on these spells. Alright, so we got the heal spell. Go ahead and learn that ability. Alright, you mastered the heal spell. And this will be for Degenerate. Okay, so we've mastered Degenerate. Now I can do that. Shaman, Sorcerer. It's for magic. Alright, let's go to battle abilities. So 20 points for the next chain ability. Alright, so I've only got 3, so might as well use them all. So let's heavy shot. I'll go that way. Same thing with defense. Reflects 40% of damage, does not reduce damage. Reduces, here we go. Reduces physical damage by 50%. I'll do those abilities on for now. Alright, so 20 points for the next battle ability. So let's go ahead and try to get that ability. Chain these together. Oops. It's too early. gotta go a little later on that one. There we go. Alright, too bad there. Okay, so 9. Get in there. Oops. Change. Gotta get my wrist down a bit. Wrist is too high right now. Okay, so we're at 0. Okay. So I think if I fight somebody, come back. Get an enemy, get an ability, it'll come back, we'll train for the next one. Oh, okay, that's where we're this in. Okay, so that's the first ability. Let's see here. Let's make that a chain ability, so I can do a couple options. Mind Assault, reduce magic power by 30% of damage dealt. Gain magic, adds numbness. Adds poison to attack. That wouldn't be too bad. Reduce foes by an equal amount to 30%. That way they can't do damage back. I'll do Mind Assault for now. Okay. Okay, let me get the next chain ability. 34 points for the next ability. Okay. Oops, too early. Pretty good chain there. Close over 16 to go. Alright. fast. Alright, 2 left. Alright. We're good. Okay. Second, let the wrist drop down. Thank you. Okay, what's the next ability? Let's try defense. Okay. Reduces air damage by 50%. Reduces fire damage, earth damage, and what? So basically, the main abilities, main elements there. Air, fire, earth, and water. I'm not gonna worry about those just yet. Let me go back to let me go back to these. Oh, you can add silent. Okay. So I could add silent to attack. I would imagine that would probably keep them from casting magic. I'll do gain magic for now. Cast. I guess set these up. Oh, actually, I already got those defenses set up already. Okay. Alright. See if I want to change these at all. I'm going to keep heavy shot. Inflicts extra damage with that. That's a good one to have. This restores some HP. The last one I have inflicts an additional 40% of damage. Oh, and repair. Oh, also repairs some weapon DP, which is always helpful. I'm not worried about magic as yet. We're not using much magic, so we'll hold off on that for now. So I'll leave those alone for now. Alright. I wonder what the next skill upgrade would be. Might just move on now, but let me see what the next skill upgrade. It's only 18 points. Actually, not that bad. That's really close. Let me get the next one up. Oops, too slow. Alright, 5 more. High chain you want to go. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright. Give that a second here. Okay. Alright. Actually, I think I've got a crossbow. I could hit it with a crossbow, probably. Yeah, it's a much bigger circle there. No. Alright, don't worry about it. Alright, let me drop back down there. We got a couple of shields. We got a buckler and a pelta. Very similar. I'll keep the buckler for now. Oh, wicked. Bye-bye. Alright, next bell. Let's see, this spell would give me inflicts additional damage equal to 10% of damage dealt and adds that amount. Oh, and adds it to PP. Interesting. It's only 10% though, but it does add it to PP is what's the most important thing. No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna take. Might do fire. Maybe it makes us fireproof at first. Give myself some fire ability. I'll do that for now. I'll get to add a little fire. Not sure when I'll need that, but grab that just to have. All right. Try one more. Let me see. What's the next ability? 23. These are all very manageable. Alright, 9 to go. Compatibility. Okay, let's just move on. Alright, so we're gonna head back for that locked door that we saw earlier. Yep, peace feel. Okay, what is this one gonna be? Could get... Kind of contemplating instill. Let me see what the defense. The next defense ability would have been. Ooh, adds 50% of MP used in a foe's magical attack to Ashley's MP. Effective versus magical attack. Okay. Numbness, poison. I'm going to do a numbness attack. Okay. Head up this way. Ooh. Get wrecked. Okay, I know there's going to be a floor trap here coming up. Okay, we're good there. Get wrecked. Let me do... Do a quick heal. Get some of my health back to my body parts. Okay, we'll do a quick save here. Let my health heal up first. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. I don't think I saw this. Oh, okay, this is a storage container. Okay. Not necessary right now. Here. Yep, here we go. You don't look too good, buddy. I beg of you, stop the pain. Ew. That's not good. Oh, no, it's a ghost. Is this some magic or merely the power of Leomon? Alright, he's the undead. Let's hit his arm. He dropped something. Oh, the rapier. Cool. Alright, so that's my first, I think, real piercing item. Alright. There. Okay. Ew. Is this too part of your game, Sydney? I wonder if I can do this. Do I have range to hit him with the... See if I can hit him with my bow and arrow. See the crossbows. Here we go, I can hit him from the crossbow from here. Oh, you can actually pick Oh, you can pick any of the enemies. I won't hit them for much, but let me hit them with the... Ooh, that guy got hit. Ooh, we got some cure roots. Oh, missed. Too slow. Okay, cure ball, we'll take that. Okay. And 2 more cure roots. Perfect. Alright, anything here? I don't think so. Just in case there's a spot right there. I don't trust that spot. So that door opened, so I'm just make sure I don't miss anything else up here. There's another enemy. No. Don't see anything. Alright. Alright, where you at? I see a chest. I think there's a boss fight. Yep. Alright. I think this one we want to use the rapier. I think this guy you want to hit him with piercing. That shall not cross. get up and close. Let's do some magic abilities first. Let's do alright. Let's do sorcery. Degenerate. Okay, strength down. Alright, let's go right here. Okay. What are we going for? Let's see. 26. Seems to be weak. He's weak in the abdomen, but I think it's easy to miss. I think you're better off going after the arms. There we got him. There we go. Wasn't sure if we were gonna have to heal there or not. We got him. Bye bye. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright. Alright, give me a good one. +4 was good, or 3. I think I got 3 last time. Let's see if I got anything. I'll take that. There you go. +5 HP. That's always good. And we got a Grimoire. Spirit Surge. Okay, let's see what that's all about. Adds a few. Okay, that's a one-time use to get magic points. Adds a few points of HP. Okay, cool. Take all of that. Alright. Alright, let me get... I'll go back. There we go. There's our first gem. Braveheart got a rusty nail too. It's a two-handed though. And then 3 cure bulbs. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go heal up. Okay. I think that's another storage container, along with a save point. Yeah, it's just another storage spot. Yeah, it's just another storage spot. go and save here. Next. What's my next battle ability? Should be due up soon. 2 points. Alright, so maybe we get off this guy. Yep. Okay. Reclaim the sword break art. Okay. Oh, so it's a break art. Okay. What do we got? Rendon Gale. Launches a sonic wave to shred foe to pieces. Piercing type. Okay. I got one more point for the chain abilities. Alright. Okay. There we go. Should do it. Okay. Okay. Battle to chain abilities. Okay, so now I've got access to Rage and Ache. Inflicts an amount of additional damage equal to... This doesn't seem that great. Additional damage equal to 10% of the damage Ashley has sustained. Maybe it's for the total amount. Do a defense. We'll do a siphon. There's a door up top. Way up there, I think. Oh, I see. It's over here, actually. But I need a box, and there's a way up there. Oh, I see. That goes into that room. Is there a box? Yeah, there's some boxes here. I'm gonna take one of these. put one up there. Take another one. Maybe we can stack these up. One down for a minute. So take this. There you go. I'll put that up there. Take this over here. There you go. Now you can get up there. Check my map. There's this. Persecution. So there's this room, and what is the other room? Looks like there were two rooms. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Looks like there were two rooms in here. Been in here. See if I've been in here. No. Stupid trap. I think I've been through that one. That's the Weeping Corridor. Yeah. I've been through all those. Okay. So I've been to that room already. How you doing today, Lan? Okay. So I can go to the upper door, or I can go down here. Let's see what's down here. Okay, so this is gonna have a locked room, so we'll probably come here later. Well, let's clear out what's in here at least. Alright, he gone. I'm doing pretty good. Let's have a little fun here. Having some fun with the game. Having fun with the game here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there should be a locked door. Yep, it's right there. So there's a locked door. Nothing else there. Alright. Alright, door is rusted and won't budge. It would take an earthquake to open this. Okay. So we come out of here, so we go to the other room, I think. Game is new to you, that's all that matters, right? Yeah, we actually played this about 6 years ago on the stream. But I think my own got like halfway, I kind of stopped for some reason, so wanted to get back to it. Definitely, the game was definitely a lot of fun. From what I understand, there's a lot of people that kind of rage quit this game, so I wanted to give it another shot. I think a lot of people just get confused and they kind of give up because they don't understand how to play the game. Alright, let me find... Where's that side entrance? I think that's over here? It's probably over here, right? Where's... It's over there. Okay, so that entrance is over there. So I need a box. Okay. So I just need one of these. I'll chop one down. Grab this. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna put one up here. Come up here. Oops. Grab the box. Move it up here. Come up there. Grab this. And drop it down there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, kind of, as I mentioned, kind of describes it on Discord. It's a bit of a, little Dark Souls, not too much. Some Zelda, kind of Zelda. You got some puzzling in there mixed in. A little Metal Gear Solid. You do a little sneaking around. You kind of as you kind of work your way through, you kind of pick up new weapons. You craft new weapons, kind of figure out what kind of weapons are going to be good against certain enemies. You kind of develop weapons as you go. There's some crafting of weapons. You just kind of work your way through. So, definitely a lot of fun. Alright, let's see here. I think the game came out at like 99, something like that. Alright, let's zoom around. Alright, where do I want to go? Maybe up top there? Maybe over there, possibly. Alright. See where I can go in this room. Can't go up here. Yeah, it's relatively late PS1. Relatively late in the life cycle, I believe. Okay, so I gotta get to that chest. Alright, so I need a box. So I gotta get a box up there. Alright, how do I get a box up there? We're kind of trapped down here in this little corridor. Can I box this over here? There we go. I can do that probably. Grab this. Not too close. We grab the box. There we go. Pick it up. And put it over here. Oh, there's an entrance. Oh, it's over here actually. But there's an entrance over there. That actually might have been. I think that's where we came in from, though. Alright, come up here. Grab the chest. Alright, see what we got. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. This is a big box. We got the pink squirrel. Alright, so that's going to be an axe. So that's going to be a good blunt weapon. Basically, there's three types of weapons that you want to get. Three main weapons you want to get in the game. There's a blunt weapon, which this is. Like axes, or a lot of axes are blunt. There's edged, so those are typical like swords. And then there's piercing weapons. So there's going to be like the pole arms. The rapiers, I believe. So just like the kind of sharp pole weapons would be piercing. Those are the three main ones. There are a couple other additional ones. I think there's some crossbows we could pick up. There's, I think, some magical staffs in there. But you want to get 3 of the main weapons. Oops. Let me grab all the stuff that's in here. Alright, so we had a pink squirrel, which is the X blunt weapon, one-handed. Crossguard, which is a grip. Alright, Corsair. Okay, so that's going to be some better armor. Oh, we get some boots. Okay. Oh, and another gem. Okay. So gems we can put on weapons to change their abilities. This one slightly increases power against the undead. And then a couple cure items. Alright, so let's grab what we can. Right before Final Fantasy X. It sounds about right. Let me see here. I'll double check exactly when it came out. Vagrant story. Came out actually 2000. So actually later than I said. May 16th, 2000 is when it came out in North America. A couple months earlier in Japan got it in February of 2000. Definitely late. How long was the PS1 out for making games in general? I want to double check that. Let's see. So released in '94, obviously. What was the end date? So PS2 was what, 2000? So this is really right at the end. Let me see when did the PS2 come out? Pretty sure the PS2 came out March. Okay, so March 4th. So this technically this game was already out 3 months after the PS2 came out. So this game was out for a couple of months while the new system was out. So that may have also led to why it's a little bit on the kind of smaller side as far as notability goes, since obviously the PS2 was already out for a couple of months. And there are a lot of people playing the PS2 at this point. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so I'm assuming we go here. Alright. That's a locked door. Alright, let me see if there's anything else in this. It seems like this is the end of the room. I think that's it. Let me head over there, see if they can read that or do anything over there, but that's the end of this room. Oh, alright, can't really do anything over there. Yeah, okay. I guess that's all you can do in here. Alright, so that's it for that room. Still have that room locked. Back in this locked. Actually, it looks like there's a door over here. Yeah. You can come in here, though, it looks like. Okay. Oop, I see a chest. Yeah, I definitely haven't been in here yet. I see a chest down there. Okay. Oh boy, Phantom. Alright, I think for him we're gonna want to, I believe we're gonna probably want to pierce him. He looks like a piercing enemy. Alright. So probably let's a bow. I don't want to use the bow here. Could use the rapier. Two-handed rusty nail. That's clearly blunt. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'll probably go rapier here. I don't know if I'll use pole, because then if I use rusty nail, I lose my shields. I'll go rapier here. Alright, I think this guy disappears on you. He's got... Yeah. Oh, he gone. Got him. Alright, oh. Ow, that hurts. I can do a lot of damage to that guy. Too slow, really? Oh, well timed. Missed. Oof, I gotta heal up here. I'm gonna try a different weapon. I don't know if piercing really does help him. I'm gonna try. Could go blunt. Do I want to go maybe a blunt weapon? Let's see. That's edged. One-handed. Give it a try. See what you can do with basically a baseball bat, basically. It says BLN blunt, so maybe I do want to use blunt on him. Not sure if that's what that means or if that's something else. Alright, so I'm gonna go the head. If I hit the head, it'll weaken his ability to cast magic, which actually might be helpful. Yeah. Maybe I'm too low to hit the head. Yeah, I probably can't hit the head or something. I might have to go for the arms. And I think I ran out of time. It disappeared. What do we get? Let's take it all for now. Can't go in that door. Maybe we just gotta re-enter the room to re-fight him or something. Let me see if I can re-enter the room. Yeah, okay, he's re-enter the room and fight him. Okay. I'm gonna heal up first. I'm gonna change what? I'm gonna go back to my regular Fandango, my regular sword. I'm gonna go back to that. Oh yeah. What? He must be immune to the head. Too fast. Alright, let me try the arms. Oh, that time I hit him in the head. Deflected back at him. Dang it. right on him. There you go. Got him. He's been defeated. Okay, we got 3 cure bulbs. Let's see, 3 cure bulbs and an elixir. Adds a few points of strength. Okay, I'll take all that. Uh-oh, earthquake! Okay, so we should be able to go back to the other room now. This room locked still? Yep, still locked. Okay. Let's get some health. Okay. Should be a good amount of health now. Not again. There's been a lot of earthquakes. Okay. Okay. Take this door now. Yeah, the rest came off. Door's opened. Alright. Unlockable. Might want to go back there. That door might be worth going into. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna back up. So I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna find that door first. We'll come back here in a minute. Ah, you suck. Okay. Alright, I'll move the map again. I go there. Oh, I think it's not this room. Maybe I went one room too far. Okay, so maybe it's in this room. Okay, it should be in this room. Over here? Okay, over here. Hey guy, how's it going? Always good to see you. Alright, is this the room? Yep, okay, this is the room. Okay. What can we do in here? You again? Another ghost? Man, I hate these ghosts. Too fast. Alright, at least he's... Alright, at least they're easier now. How good's that? Doing pretty good. Just got done putting Lego Eevee. Aw, how did that go? That's awesome. It's unlockable, but I see a big old pit. Interesting. Hold on. I see you. I could fight him with a crossbow, probably. Hold on. That chest is open. Have I been over there? Look at this map. We're in that room. Yeah, I gotta get to the end. It says unlockable. Is there an invisible floor? Seems awfully suspicious here. It was pretty fun till the end. The head assembling was a bit difficult, but some delicate connecting issues. That's good. At least you got it. Trying to gently snap some parts together, and I do it too hard in the head. Oh no, that would suck. Well, it sounds like that didn't happen, so good job. Alright, well the game won't let you fall into a pit at least. At least that's good. Or maybe they will let you fall into a pit. Hold on, where am I now? Okay, I'm in the same room. Huh, interesting. What room am I in? Okay, so this is the Lamenting Mother. It took 3 times to get it right, but I did get it. Ah, well, patience pays off, right? Check something here. I wonder if you gotta do something post game to come back here or something weird like that. Let me see here. Like you're supposed to do much. Let me see. We're in Lamenting Mother now. Shrine to the Martyr. Okay. Doesn't seem like you're supposed to do much. Unless it's the earthquake that destroyed it. Let's see. I see the door there. There's the door. How do I get across to him? Evie is capable of some minor poses. Nice. Did they put it like? Are there like any secrets or anything with it? I know they like to. With these video game Legos, they like to put like little homages or secrets hidden inside of the pieces. Check something here. Leaving you to go through the shrine. Okay. I think you're supposed to not be able to do anything here. I think that's kind of the design. So I was probably in the right area. I think it's the design here. So, all right, we'll get out of here. I think we wrap around or something to get to the other side. All right. So we'll just keep moving. Okay, so I think you want to go up to this area, dining hall or something. Okay. So let's go through here. See what this area has. Okay. Oops, too fast. Yeah, you're gone. Alright. I'm waiting for you to come alive. There he is. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, what has he got on him? One. Only 1 to 3 HP, wow. I'm trying to remember, is that my attack or what his H? It's probably his attack. Or my attack. To him. Let me do it anyway. We can hit body. Oof. Not getting much damage there. What? Oof. Maybe I do a new weapon here. Let me go blunt. So I think that would be the pink squirrel. Yeah, I'm gonna try the pink squirrel on him, which is basically a baseball bat. Yeah, it looks worse. That looks worse. Maybe piercing. Maybe I gotta pierce some. Which I think is my rapier. The nail's pretty good, but that's a two-handed one. Yeah, probably the rapier. Yeah. That's a little better. Bit of heal up here. Can't survive it. Can't survive a hit like that. Come on, give me my health. God. I need a big heal here, so let me get an extra item. Give me a cure bulb. Oh, they got a swap. God, man, it hits hard. Oh, it's because of my risk. No wonder it's hitting so hard. Let me kill my, let me reduce my risk here. Risk is way too high. So I'm very rude here. Alright. Enemy. I gotta. We do a break arts. This might be good too. Rendering Gale. Whew. Drop that hammer, please. Give me a degenerate here. That'll drop his strength down. This guy hits way too hard. Oh, there you go. Now it's hit a lot harder. Jeez. Thank God. Okay. What do I get out of that? Okay. New chain ability. Let me get one of the defense ones I might need. Reflects 40% of damage. Does not reduce damage received. Effective versus magical. Yeah, give me a magic reflect. God, alright. I hear that a lot of people don't like the Lego Pikachu, saying that Mega Block design did Pikachu more justice. Oh, really? Alright. Alright, so there's gonna be... Tell me there's a chest in here. Probably just an exit, I guess. Alright. So I think we came in from there. Okay, there's one door there. A couple doors in this room. What room does this take me to? The bloody hallway. Okay, there's a door way up there. We got a couple options, I think. Door at the very top there. There's the other door over there. What? Oh, I can't pick this one up. I can only push this block. Alright. Like we're in a Zelda iced cavern. Okay. Still need a lot more height, so I need like another block on this one. There we go. Okay, so we could go in there too. Oh, great, another ghost. I think I get the regular weapon for him. try to get this ghost. Try to get this ghost over on my side. Fireball. Ah, too early. So I gotta deal with this guy. That's my health. 36, I need HP bad. Ah. Too fast. Come on, stop missing. There, I think we finally got him. Man, those guys are annoying. Alright. Put my weapons away. Okay, what were we doing in here? I think there was a puzzle we were trying to get to the other side of or something. So there's a chest up there. So I want to get up top here. Oh, nice. Oh, it's indestructible. It's a cube. You can destroy it. Do you want to? No, it's just one character. Kind of like, you can kind of think of like Tomb Raider or something where you're just one character going through the whole thing. Alright, let me see where we're at. So we're in the bandits' hideout. Push. Break. Yeah. Okay, I think I gotta break this. I gotta take a chance. I think I gotta break this. Okay, let's hope that's the right thing. So you can roll this block over here. Okay. Then you get here. Alright, I think you gotta push this to get on top. Okay, what do we got? Okay. We get a soul kiss, which is a piercing. Oh, it's a silver dagger. Oh, that's good against ghosts. That's gonna be helpful. Target. That's a bronze shield. Gonna get some knuckles. Bear mask. Ooh, that can be interesting. Okay, another gem. Increase power against humans. Cures numbness and allows you to see traps. Alright. That's all good stuff. Alright, so that's the good stuff there. Alright, so we got that, so that's good. Okay, so I think we go to we did what we can in this room, so we go to the other room now, I think. Where's he? Okay, so now I think we go to this room. we're in the right spot. Okay. So we're in here. Let's look around. We got a door there. We got a possibly a body boss fight right there with a body maybe coming out of the corpse. And then up top we got a block. Maybe a door up top there. Those are kind of suspicious. So let's go this way first. Let's see if this does anything. Alright, looks pretty harmless for now. Alright. Let's go up top here. Okay, I'm assuming we want to go up top there. Okay. Alright, so we're probably going to get one of these crates. Let's put this up here. So we can get one of those crate. Yeah, we gotta get way up there. So I gotta probably. Oops. I'm assuming push that down. Let me grab this one. Actually, this probably goes. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two actually down here. Oh, but you probably. I don't think I can pull this. No. We don't use it to stand on. Definitely gotta go up top. No, that's not gonna work. Roll these, but that's can't roll it anymore. Put it on. Alright, let me come back. Let me might want to try to reset this room. Okay, puzzle time. Okay. Let me come here. Let me see what this looks like beforehand. So you got that. You push these so they're on top of each other. Does that do anything? add to get a little extra height. Did you make that jump? Oh, not quite. Okay, so those white ones are indestructible. No. That was the right idea. Can I get another one of these by chance? I don't think I can. Nah, I don't think so. Come back. Something like that, maybe slightly off. Let's see here. Okay, so I think we're going to take one of these crates. Take this one away. Put it over here. Get you one crate up top. I've been able to do that. Get one up top. Put these in the middle. Maybe if they're in the middle and you do the jump. Oops. Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, let me reset that. I'm gonna put them in the middle room and then try to jump from the middle. See how that goes. So it's right in the middle. There it is. Okay, you do that. There's the puzzle. Gotta be right in the middle. gone. Okay. Oh. Undead. How much I can. Health here. Need to boost my attack a little. Let me change out my. Got a soul kiss now. Oh, that was silver. Maybe try the silver dagger. Pierce. He is undead. That does a lot more damage. But then being undead, that does more damage. Save spot right here, so don't die right before the save. There you go. Perfect. This weapon is doing so much more damage. That is a big sword. Can I not have that weapon? Alright. Okay, let's save up here. I think we're gonna get a workshop soon too, which is very helpful. Get my first workshop. Alright. Okay, what room are we in? There's a locked door up front. Right there. Door is locked with a lily sigil. Okay. Probably right there is where we gotta go, I'm assuming. Okay. So go up there, go do a boss fight, and then we'll come back, I'm assuming. This does look interesting. Yeah, definitely. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Kind of like a dungeon crawler. I mean, obviously you're on your own. You get magic. You get to kind of advance yourself. So definitely a lot of interesting things. It's a lot of fun. All right. Yeah, surprisingly, this was the only game in the series too. They did re-release it on the PS Network. So like the PS3, I think the PSP got access to it. So wasn't like they didn't release like a remake or anything of it or a remaster, but they did re-release the original game at least on a couple later consoles on the digital network. So they did make it a little more accessible for those that didn't get access to it since it was so late in the original PS life cycle. Alright, so I think we're going to go through this door. Let me see what I want to do before we do this. Let me look at the map. Lily Sigil, obviously. The Withered Springs, where we're at now. Okay. So, I think we go in here. This might be the workshop. Let me see. What room are we in? Repent, O ye sinners. So this will come actually here later. We're not going to go there just yet. I think we go to a different room. So it might be up here. So we got... might be this room. That's where... I think this is where we came in from. So there's like 4 exits in this room. Maybe it's this way. Should be one right. Should be an exit this way. Oh, here it is. How about this door? Okay, here it is. Okay, so here's the workshop. Here's what I'm looking for. The following materials may be combined. Wood, leather, bronze. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got. And then you got a little storage unit. So this you can save, put stuff away since your item inventory is a little limited. Okay. Alright, so I think this is the workshop itself. Alright, where do I go? I know it's over here somewhere to do the workshop. Over here. I know it's something super simple. I'm missing something. Unless I go. Oh, I bet I know it. But you go. I think you actually go in the circle, and it might give you access while you're in the circle. And maybe if I go from here, go into items, setup possibly. Okay, here we go. All right. So here's where I can combine, repair, disassemble, and attach gems to my weapons and shields. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. So I got weapons 8 out of 8. So you got all these weapons. my main Fandango. Disassemble the weapon. We're gonna make it better if we take it apart, I think. Been taken apart. Now we can assemble. So now if I take the blade, it's been disassembled, so now I can make a scimitar. And I add a grip. Okay. So I've got a short hilt and a cross guard, so probably a cross guard. Looks like everything's better on that. Grip for dagger swords and great swords. That's good. Okay. Then you can put on a gem. Increase the success of non-magical attacks. That's pretty good. Power against, start with Braveheart. Okay, you get one. So you probably just get one. Okay, so one jewel. See what that does. Scimitar is fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the name. I go to combine. What is that? Could combine two blades. If you combine two blades to make a brand new blade. Okay, so you can take all these. Got a lot of things to do in here. Use components to create new blade shields or armors. Okay. Where's my armor? It's probably the most difficult part of the game, is trying to figure out exactly how you want to mess around with the weapons and that and change things around. Here you can combine two shields. I think you can combine two regular shields. I think it goes from, it upgrades from something like this. There. Like wood and bronze. What touches this yet? But I think Yeah, so I might be able to combine the shields, so that might be worth it. So 2 shields. Trying to decide if I should. Ring sleeve plus leather gloves. Spear plus scimitar. Okay, so assemble weapon. Assemble weapon needs 2 main parts, a blade and a grip. You can add gems only depending on the grip you chose it on and the blade. Okay. Combine enables you to combine according to blade, shields, and armors. Wood, shield only, leather. Okay, by combining different materials. Let's see. Wood plus Damascus equals iconic. Does. So if I do buckler plus pelta shields, what would that do? This will undo setup and unequip item. Proceed with combo. Give it a shot. Now, I think I just gave you. I think that might have wasted it. Always find some more later, though, I think. Here's shields. Yeah, buckler, Postarge. Should have been a belt. Tarjay plus RJ is Tarjay. Tarjay plus Pelta would have been a quad. Those are probably the ones you want. Yeah. Okay, so that would have probably been better. Now how about Buckler plus Tarjay? Buckler Tarjay gives me a Pelta. Well, I think we saved right before, didn't we? Let me see if I can undo that. So that is Withered Spring. Yeah, that was right here. So let me reload this. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for that. Where's that strange store we're at? Not that one. We're gonna go there later. Here it is. Okay. I think I'm still gonna disassemble the Fandango, which takes apart the blade and the grip, I believe. Yeah, so that breaks it apart into a scimitar and a short hilt. So that disassembles into those two parts. Now we can combine scimitar right, that's what I did. Make sure I did that right. Disassemble, make a new sword. Or, not combine, assemble is what I wanted. Assemble scimitar and the crossguard. And we're going to put on the Braveheart gem. Okay. Okay, so we get the scimitar, so we get that one. Okay, so now we can do a standard combination. We're gonna try and do shields here. Alright, so if I do Pelta, I've got a Pelta shield. If I combine Pelta and possibly a Target. Yeah, Pelta. Yeah, the Pelta and the Target should be a quad shield. I'm gonna combine this and this. Okay. There it goes. There gives me a quad shield. Okay. Yeah, so it gives me plus a couple more defensive strength. Yeah. We got a quad, so we got a quad shield. That's good there. And then the next kind of level up, we're going to try to get maybe a tower shield possibly, which means I need a circle shield. I need to find a circle shield. That'll be for the next area. How about... what else can I break apart? How about axes? Can I... what do I have in my axe department? Got hand axe. That's different. Can't do the. Probably can't do much. I just don't have a hand axe. I think is all I can do here. It's really the only axe I have. Could get a Francisca, but I need maybe a Tevar. I don't have much in the axe. I don't have much in the axe department. So let's see what else I can do. Well, it's a regular sword. Good. So I've got a scimitar now. Combine a scimitar. Let's see. It goes downgrade. Can do rapier. Scimitar and a rapier. No, it's just a spada. I don't know if I want to do that. Ain't not much you can do there. Alright, see if you can get any privilege for your armor. I did the armor. Probably gonna leave the armor. Actually, we did shield. We didn't do armor. Let me see what we can do with the armor on the armor side. Yeah, there's stuff we could probably combine. Oh, I got a bear mask. Oh, that's right. I got a bear mask recently. That's stuff I could probably combine for something. Headgear. Okay. What can we do for headgear? So I got a bandana. Right now I have a bandana, I have and a bear mask. Bandana and a bear mask just gives me a bear mask, so that doesn't really help me. I don't want to do bear mask and a chain coif, so that does. Alright, probably not too many upgrades I can do. How about my jerkin? What was the... I had a jerkin. Yeah, here it is. So that's body armor. So if I do a jerkin... I have a chainmail. I have a Corsair. No. Would that help me at all? Jerkin and a chainmail? Or jerkin and a Corsair. No, that just gives me a Corsair again, so I basically lose the jerkin. If I had a banded mail, that would do something. How about bandage? I got several bandages. How about a bandage? Leather glove, reinforced glove. And knuckles. Could do something there. I wonder if that could be something. Could I get a chain sleeve? I don't have a ring sleeve though. No. Don't have a ring sleeve. I do have a reinforced glove. I need a chain sleeve. Reinforced glove. No. Chain sleeve, ring sleeve. I need some of those. Yeah. I do bandage. Bandage plus anything else, basically. It's kind of a downgrade, I think. So I wanted a ring sleeve. To get a ring sleeve, I'd have to have a van brace, which is kind of a downgrade. Let's see what else. Leather glove. How about leather and reinforced glove? Does that do anything? Leather glove, reinforced glove just gives you a reinforced glove, so it's the same item. No. Knuckles is the only. Let's see if I do anything with the knuckles. Leather glove. If I do leather glove and knuckles. Did I do anything? No, that just give me knuckles. Okay. Don't think there's really much I can do here. I think I've kind of gone through everything. Footwear wise, I've got sandals, long boots. All I have is sandals and long boots. That just gives me long boots, so... Alright. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Okay. Not gonna worry about anything there. Let me see if I can put anything else on, though. Quad shield is the best I got there. Set a leather glove. I want deep strength defense. Maybe the knuckles? 105, 107. Oh, that drops my intelligence defense. Dealing with a lot of magic right now, so might deal with the bandage. I really need better equipment, but I don't deal with bandages right now. Head. A bear mask. Hey, bear mask is a little better. So we'll swap that out. Jerkin. You got the Corsair. Yeah, that looks better. Put that in there. Sandals or long boots. I'll take the sandals for now. Can't do anything with that either. Okay. Okay. Let me... I think you can put some stuff in here because I gotta collect more stuff. I might need to put some stuff away. Because I've maxed out on weapons. Let me keep what I want and get rid of some stuff. So that's... Tavares I probably don't need. Store the Tavares. Hold on, rapier for now. Soul Kiss is really good. That's a silver item. You want to have a really good silver item. Great Sword 2. Restore that. That's a good edged weapon. Piercing. That's silver. That's blunt. Probably my best blunt item. Two-hand. I don't. Store that. Rapier I probably don't need anymore. Actually, I'll hold on to that. I think there's a couple of uses I can do this, so I'll hold on to that. Yes. Alright, got it. Let's see, grips. The rest of those is probably okay. Maybe put some bandage. Oops. Oops, never mind, that's what I'm wearing. The container transaction will be canceled if the game is not saved. Save? Yes. Alright, we'll save here. Okay. Let me save this. I think we should be coming up to a boss fight soon, so hopefully this is all for good reason. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. See what we can do with all that. Let's move on. Okay. Okay, so obviously we can't go... So we go in the door we were in before. Let me make sure I'm in the right room here. So we're back. Yeah, repent all ye sinners. Okay, this is correct. Alright. Should be good against this guy. Let's hit his head. Ash. What's in his head so much? How about his arm? Okay, I got his arm. Ah. Ooh, good shot there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Door there. I think I came in from there, I think. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be right here. Okay, move to this room. Another save room. Or is this where we came from? Hold on, let me look at the map. Still a little confusing. No, this is where we came from. Okay. Never mind. So that was just... Go this way. Okay, so we want to go that way. Okay. Can't be that many safe spots. Perfect. Alright. Okay, we're gonna head. Is there anybody down there? There is a door down there, possibly a second door. There he is. Thought I heard the bones rattling. Okay, so we got boxes, we got that obvious door. I thought there was a door up top or something. No, guess not. No, there are, there's two exits to this room. Alright. Let's see here. to come up with a boss. Let's see, what room are we in? We're in the last stab of hope. Oh, okay, okay. This meets up with that room we saw earlier that I couldn't get across. Like, if we go here, this meets up with that cataclysm. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Stupid ghosts. Let's see if this helps. I'm not even gonna fight him. Honestly, I'm not dealing with him. Alright. I think we already got that chest anyway. So it's not worth my time. Oh, there's a thing up here. That is just a beast, not undead, it's a beast, so I need a new weapon. So the soul kiss, I need the scimitar. Did no damage. Doing very little damage. How do you hit this guy? Not be the right weapon. Alright, let me get a different weapon. And let me get my baseball bat. Health. Got him. Nasty enemy. Okay. Alright, so we were. That just takes to the cataclysm. So I think we want to go this way. I think there's a room we have not been in yet. Way up there. Possibly way up top. I've been there. Actually, maybe I have not been that way. Maybe it's this way. Okay. Let me come out for a minute. I need health before I fight him. Okay, heal up here. Get a better weapon. I don't think I want the blunt here. Get my scimitar. Okay, try it now. Oh, he's undead. Actually, you might want the pierced silver weapon then. Hey, we got a weapon off of Lang the Beef. Bronze blunt. It's two-handed, but I'll take it anyway. Here. Okay. Yeah, it's going black. Cutscene. The door's been locked, so you're locked in here. Alright, what kind of enemy we got? Okay. We got lizards. Giant lizards. Okay, dragon. They're considered dragons. 24 damage isn't terrible. Go for the arm. Yeah, shoot. It's gonna be a problem. I gotta heal up here. Might want... break heart. Yeah, let's do a degenerate. Take his, let me take his strength down. Okay. Okay, he's gone. Oh, what do we got? We get a spear, an iron spear, and then a leather curray. Okay, I'll take another. Oh, and the lily sigil. That'll open the door. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop his attack down if we can. Oh, I need help first. Let's go sorcerer. Take his health, or take his strength down. Don't want him doing any more attacks. Yep, he gone. Okay. My user went out, was able to drop his power down. Okay, they're gonna give me a glaive. Okay. Knuckles. Okay. Pole arm. Alright, take that. Oh, and we get a battle ability. Snake venom, poison, silence. Let me take the silent. Okay, door's been unlocked. Okay, so we got all the stuff. We got the sigil, so I should be able to go in the other room now. Let me see if there's any treasure in here. I think that's everything that's in this room. See if there's any treasure. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's all, so we'll head back. Let's find that locked door now. Ooh, that'll hit him hard. Alright, heal up. Okay, I think we're about at the end of this area, so we're gonna probably wrap it up here in a second. I think we're about to hit kind of a new section. Back this way. I really want to check this room. I'm just worried about these ghosts that are in this room. Let me heal up. We'll try to take care of this ghost. They're super annoying though. Great, Trink. Can't wait to see him. Yeah, I have a lot of fun. So we'll definitely have some more fun next weekend. But let's go through here. We'll try to beat the ghost. See if I can get the ghost. Kill him. I want to search his room. Yeah. Check. Yeah, treasure's gone. I got the treasure. Okay. I thought I did. Alright, so if I don't move, he's going to keep in that spot, and that's going to be a problem for me. Okay. He hit the head here. Got him. A little better with this room where there's only like 2 spots you can show up in. So it's easier to deal with them. Okay, so yeah, so we came in here. Yeah, we got the treasure. Yeah, so this room's clear. Okay, so we're good in this room. Want to make sure they didn't miss anything. Okay, so we gotta probably go to this northern room over here. Over here. Okay. Is this the room? Let me just check the map. Seems like we're in the hallway of heroes. The beast domain is coming up. Actually, we want to go down there. It was by the workshop, so I'll see what's in here. But this, I don't think this beast domain is gonna have anything for me. So this is probably the wrong room. But let me see what's in here. Yeah. Oh, I got something though. It was worth it. Got a fairy chortle. Protects against poison. Got a couple of these. Okay, so nothing there. This room should be empty. Yeah, this room is empty, I think. Okay. We went the wrong way. Okay, so corner of the map. I want to get back to the room where the workshop is. We're going to go that way. Okay. So keep going to my north. Quick heal up here. Okay. Okay, so we got to go up top. Got to go to the north end. Yeah, so we got to go up top there. Are there any boxes? Probably just right here, I guess. No? that way. Unless they're making you go all the way around. Are they gonna make you go all the way around? That might be what they're having you do. Oh, hold on, never mind. Alright, I see boxes here. Okay. So I gotta get up to the top there. Alright. So I think we chop this down. Pick one of these up. Probably put it right up. Put it up here. And we can grab the other one, possibly. Actually, I don't know if I can use the second one. Maybe just the one. So we come up here. There we go. Got it. Okay. Move in here. Get the bed out of here. Okay, we got boots. I gotta drop some stuff off again. Okay. Okay, so we probably got to go up top. Okay. Okay, so here's the save room. Yeah, okay, we're in the workshop area. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some time and drop some stuff off and probably recraft and dump some stuff off. I'm about out of armor spots, I think. Let me see if I can build or set anything up. Boots, long boots. Some of the stuff we'll probably just dump off. I got another Corsair. I picked another Corsair, so I got 2 Corsair, right? Yeah. 2 Corsair. See if I want to do anything. I got long boots and boots. Can I do anything with boots and long boots? No, it just makes long boots. I really want to get the chain leggings, or ring leggings or chain leggings, then I can really make some stuff. Boots and ring leggings makes chain leggings. I think I picked anything else recently. Just some boots, I think. Yeah. There's nothing I'm gonna do with the boots, so I'll dump them. I mean, I would need ring leggings, and I could do something with the boots. But I think I only need 1 pair. How about the long boots? Light greaves. Queese and light greaves make ring leggings. That's another way to make ring leggings. double chain leggings. Would work. Alright. Don't know if there's anything here I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna dump some stuff for now. Alright, let's come in here. Alright, so we are going to store. So my armor is maxed out at 16, so obviously I gotta get rid of some armor. Don't need all this. Alright, 15. Double knuckles. Oh, they just changed the order. Okay. Let's make a couple slots. Okay, so that gives me like 5 slots. That's enough for now, probably. So I want to store. Let's see, container. I think we're okay on blades. I'm at 8 out of 16 blades. Yeah. Gems are fine. Let's see. Okay, here I gotta, weapons I gotta jump off. So I got a glaive. I picked up a glaive. Let me jump off. Oh, Langdabeev. I picked up a Langdabeev. Oh, it's a two-handed blunt though, so. Spear and glaive. These are both two-handed. Actually, that one's iron. I'm gonna hold on because it's iron. Scimitar we're using. The two-handed spear. I'm pretty much doing one-handed, so I probably don't. And piercing, I've got the Soul Kiss, that's silver. And I've also got the rapier. So I don't need this. I'm gonna dump this. Oh, but that's iron. Yeah, don't worry about it, to be honest, to be fair. Okay. That leaves me with 5 items active. I'll leave that alone. Okay, 5 out of 8 weapons, 5 out of 6 blades, shields. I think everything else is okay. The rest is good. Okay, should be good. Okay, and I think, I'm just double check the door. I think as soon as I go to the door, it'll take me to a new section, if I'm not mistaken. But let me see what happens. Should have a door here. If I look at the map, yeah, here it is. So it should be the door to my south. Should be the door we haven't been in yet. Hold on, that's not a door. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's the door that you unlocked. Okay. Alright, let me see what happens. If I go in here... Oh, yep. Being followed. See what the cutscene says. Oh, it's Sydney. Do not attempt to escape, and no harm will come to you. What evil are you working here? Got some demonic curse going on. Just a little drawing, my dear. What think you, Hardin? God, is he even human? He fights with the strength of a brigade. Are wrist breakers all this powerful? I think not. Our Ashway is a vessel, you see. He has merely partaken of the power around him. It is as I have foreseen. What next, then? What next? Let him give chase a while. This is madness, Sydney. The Blades will hold this town soon, and we dare not face their undivided forces. We've no time to play cat and mouse. Relax, my good Hardin. Remember, it is all part of my plan. Were the Duke's betrayal, the Cardinal's meddling, and a wristbreaker strong as a bloody titan all part of your precious plan too, Sydney? Sydney, forgive me. Be calm, Hardin. It is of no account. You impress me, Inquisitor. More concerned about our doings than your own fate. What villain are you planning, Sydney? Why, I'm preparing a feast for your friend. Gilda... Oh, I don't know how to say those words. Descend from the dark. Honor, sin-soaked contracts of kinship. Lead your beast unto me. This can't be good. I must help Father. Merlos? Alright. Hit the wrong button. Got a new chain ability. The dagger break art. Okay. Oh, wreck. Okay. So obviously we're in a new area, I assume, right? Yes, we are. We're in the sanctum. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Alright, I'm just gonna save one more time. But yeah, we're definitely in a new area. Really? You put ghosts in here now that it came out? Alright, we'll kill them real quick. Yeah, too fast. Vulcan land. We got something off a Kerbal. All right. Yeah. This might hurt. Yeah. I knew that's gonna hurt. All this just to save. There we go. Hey, we got... Oh, we got a Grim... Oh, we got a spell. Were we not supposed to come back here? We actually got a Grimoire off of them. We got the spell Vulcan Lance. Showers enemies with volcanic debris. Alright, that's worth it. New spell. Oops. So I got two... Actually, I got two Grimoires. Let me learn these two spells. Okay. Master the spell Antidote. Oh, I think I have to have an enemy on screen in order to use it. Can I get a quick enemy real quick? Nope, that's a workshop. I won't have anything. Won't be enemies in there. Maybe if I come in here, I can get a quick enemy. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we mastered that spell. Okay, now we're good. Pull that down. Get one of these each time you go in the room, I guess. See, there's the Vulcan Lance. Yeah. What if I get a Vulcan Lance on him? Whoops. Does that... Why can't I do Vulcan unlit? He's got a lead bone. He's got a new spell. Oops. Chilled you down. Oh, alright. Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's save here. Actually, let me... Oh, there's your Warlock spells. Okay. Yep. shortcuts. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding, buddy? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's just save right here. Alright, it should do it. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there, guys. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Definitely been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the game. Definitely look forward to playing more of this as the weeks go on here. Alright, but yeah, so hopefully you guys can come back next week. We'll continue with the next stream. Alright, guys. Alright, but until next time, guys, take care. Hope you have a good one. And I will catch you here on the next stream. Alright, good night, guys.